Hello there.
Hello? Hi.
Hello, imbecile.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, human. It is I.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello, motherfucker.
Anyway. Hello! Let's go back to the doctor's appointment, getting another daily medication along with an MRI. On y'all. Nothing too crazy bad, just more work controlling disease. Well, hopefully shit gets easier. Oh! Post. Day of the night life, my post. Done. On to the next one, done. Done, and I'm on to the next one, done. It's the 250th today? Oh! I didn't know that. Wait, I got no renown for my check-in? What do you mean you got no renown for your check-in? That'd be really bad if that was the case. Oh, sorry, brain turned off. Hi, right, I need to stream. I've been writing for a while. There was no message saying thanks for checking in. We've added renown. Did you do the check-in? Oh yeah, I did. I don't know. That's really weird. Did it add it and it just not like push the message? Yeah, see, like, I did it for that one. I mean, it's 50 renown. It's like 50. It's like 50 cents worth of. No, not what's on Steve. No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. I guess we're just gonna go straight to the music I was using while writing. Okay. Oh, and that means I need to hit shuffle now. Okay. Dude, everyone in chat has pause. Or firsts. I don't think, like, in my chat, if you talk, I don't think you aren't. Oh, I don't think you're allowed to not be subscribed. Would you guys like me to do Steve? I have an update. Yes. Yes. What is your update? Also, let me just make sure I have everything correct. Oh, pancake.
There, I needed my renown.
Okay, Rev.
Oh no.
There we go. Ah. Kronk. Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. My car is in. I have an appointment to pick it up on Wednesday. Let's go! Wait, you're picking it up on my day off? Let's go! What are you gonna do? What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get the car? Going to work?
I would like to announce that Rev is a thief. That is all. I away ye.
Oh, is that the, yeah, the kibble? Yeah, I saw that last night. What I'm gonna do, what I'm going to do is probably different than what I should do. Okay, what is it? What should you do then in that case? Okay, what should you do and what are you going to do? Also, holy shit, the music is really loud. I had it cranked because I was writing lore. Wait, that's an actual command? That's so funny. And it says 7G. It's a 7 TV emote too. Wait, so stream elements. Oh no, wait, did I add that in? I think, wait, no, I added that in. I'm so, okay, I'm sorry. I added that in.
Ha ha ha, in rank 3, thank you Pancake.
What I'm most likely going to do is get gas and then get Dutch. Yeah, you're not gonna be stuck at home anymore. Yep, okay. You'll be able to actually go outside and like do stuff. Oh man. Yeah, we have a Kronk. Yeah, we have a Kronk command. Which is very funny. Oh, the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? But I should be taking it to the DMV and getting it registered in my state, but I don't want it. Yeah, you need to do that. How? It's not that hard, is it? You just need like what? License, proof of insurance, title or something like that?
Does this mean you are fighting problem for status as my BFF?
Jeez! Hi, Fennec. Are you back at base now?
Hello.
You love blush Kronk. Gee, brush Kronk. Brush the Kronk. It's not hard. I just hate the DMV. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, we all got sent home. Is this a /S moment or not? I've said eat spaghetti. Oh god, not this song again. A pew pew went boom boom in someone's hands today. Oh no. What make and model was the pew pew? I fucking hate the censorship on the internet, man. The fact that we can't talk about things that we want to without...
I don't think I can compete with problem on the money department.
No, probably not. I hate that I can't just say shit now without companies being like clutching their pearls. My goodness! How could you say such a thing? Dude, it was gotten so bad. I saw
Also, what happened to my cheap TTS?
I got rid of it because of the abuse. So now you have to give me 10 bits. Jesus Christ. Oh, SG550? Wait, hang on. Is that the one that I think it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's exactly the one that I think it is. Wait, how the hell did that happen? Well, considering it was designed in the 70s. SSSSSS. Oh my god, hi.
That's okay. He is just asking for more money, so we must oblige.
No, I'm trying to get rid of the 1-bit spam. No one has a fucking clue. My guess... Does it have a gas block? Yeah, I mean... My guess is maybe there's an obstruction of the gas block. Or a hot load. But do you get
abuse? You're talking about abuse? You abused me with that YouTube Zoom, you teacher looking at.
Yeah, deal with it. What's that about a hot load? Well, I was gonna ask if they get the rounds from a manufacturer, if the military loads the round for them. If you get a hot load, basically it just means that it's an overpacked load of smokeless. Which, it's go boom, pretty much. I mean, smokeless goes boom, but smokeless, and the right amount of smokeless in a
deal with it.
The right amount of smokeless within a cartridge make boom for bullet to go forward, rather than boom for pew pew to go boom boom. I hate the internet. I saw a thumbnail that Flats was using on one of his channels where he literally had to black out, like he literally blacked out
Chips,
the Reddit, Twitch,
again.
Twitter like icons at the top in the thumbnail. And I looked at that going, there's no fucking way that thumbnails are being analyzed for competing logos of like competing companies. And then I went, you know what? Honestly though, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm here turning my sound way down. Also, yo, Knight. Anyways, hi chat. I don't know who's here, so I'm just gonna say hi to all of chat. That works. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. To be completely honest with you. Oh hey, oh nice. I think yeah, they are. You can't even put your Twitch link in the comments or the description on YouTube because the algo.
How's
Really?
your day, dog? My day is going well, except my microwave broke.
Oh, why'd your microwave break? What'd you do to your microwave? Because clearly this is a you problem. Because clearly it's your fault.
You could accept more money. Currently at $54 per hour, so let's keep that up.
I don't. Going to move on now. Did you put a crock in it? Every time I hear that song cue, it sounds cue, I think the money song is about to start. I'm being conditioned. Oh man, the more people who use that sound effect on like other streams would be so fucking funny. I mean, I've been conditioned with a fucking Ultra
Let's make
Instinct
dog
sound.
pay taxes for the abuse he put me. Are you bold to assume I
No.
did something to it, dog?
That's it.
The what song? I don't remember it very well. Maybe we need to hear it again.
Am I just getting spammed with 10 cents now? Is that what's happening? Hi, Demi. I mean, we're at 4 of 9 for the goals. Wait, I didn't mean that. I actually visibly recoiled. If you look at the video footage, I actually visibly recoiled. My model went backwards. Oh,
yes,
God.
we are 4 out of 9 on the goals. This stream is now sponsored by Tencent.
No!
4 out of 9? Must we fix that today?
No, you don't have to fix it today. We can fix it next week. It is a new week, technically speaking, but we don't have to fix it until like the weekend. It's fine. Sponsored by Kronk. Problem is 28 days into watching the stream. Yeah.
Fine, if you demand we fix that today, then we shall.
I didn't say shit! 27 days and 21 hours. 27 days and 22 hours. We're almost at 30. Me realizing that all this shit has happened within a 30-day time span is kind of fucking unreal. Squeak, squeak, squeakums! Yes!
Bits for the bits thrown, treats for the doggo.
Yes! Okay, that one gets a pass. Bits for the bits thrown, treats for the doggo. Snacks for the snack dog. Snacks for the snack dog. All right, hang on. Should I?
Did you
Hang
have
on.
things to thrown yet?
No, I have not. I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it last night. I
You
saw
don't
people.
know that are using reverse psychology. Fill the goo all. Dude.
I saw some requests come through last night, and I was like, nah. And then I was like, I need to update the throne. And then I was like, it's late. I want to go to bed. Yes? Was that delayed? What happened? I didn't. Okay. Hey, you've got a llama. Yes, I changed to Cusco.
You were looking for something to do on stream, right?
Don't make me update throne on stream. Because it takes me forever to actually get things on throne. Most of the time I remove things from throne because I'm like, well, we don't need this anymore. Or I don't need this right now. I have such a hard time putting things on throne because I'm just like, I don't really need this. So I just take it off. Can I leak something from my 2.0? I guess I could. You guys want to leak?
But we need it for you and it's not available through surprise gifts, so.
Yeah, so what is it? Also, damn. That's very funny. I'm gonna screenshot that.
Gloves?
Oh, that. Yeah, I could look into that. What if you could add rent as an item on Throne? Well, I'm building my own house, so I'm not currently paying rent. I'm just paying a lot of money to build up tiny house. Anyway, do you guys want to? You guys want a small leak? I don't know if people reply to that. Hey, the one good thing is I'm still on paid military leave, so no work, no military. I'm still getting paid by both. Love this. That is amazing and awesome.
11 bits. I hope you're happy, dog. I am bitless now. And Fnake.
Yes, give me your bits. We will not say no to leaks. Okay. Where's the leak? All right, hang on. Is this full size? Kind of, sort of. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not full size. There we go. That's full size. Okay. All right, hang on. All right, you ready for this? Small leak. I can't. Okay, I can take. Oh. What's this gonna get? Okay, how do I not get a lot of it, a lot of stuff in this? Okay, that works. All right. So, and then I'll do this. How do I? Okay, that's fine. No, June spam, dog, why? Okay. So, all right, here's one. Don't want to lose the day we get it back. All right, here's one leak.
Hello? Hi.
Okay. So, one of my... Hi, Pudsey. Look at that macaroni. No, that is a caramel Japanese snack. God damn it. God damn it, Fen.
Lizard. I guess this will need to do for now.
Thanks, Fen. Oh, it's the caramel thingy. It is the caramel thingy. And the song's back. What I walk into? People being the people. Oh my god! Oh god damn it! Guys, we just went through this yesterday. Benson, they're caramel treats. I think I have a reference on my phone. Hang on. Jesus Christ, not again. I'm trying to listen for the thing. Chaos! Thanks, Jack.
I hate.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bark for one of them, I think. I think dog ain't caught any YouTube content from these past streams. It's all VOD, so I hate probation. Yeah, well, good. Hang on, I gotta find pictures now. It's from Tahoto. Tahoto. It's called caramel corn.
Chaos will consume you.
Jesus Christ, thank you, Turtle. Wait, there was 3? No, there's only 2. Okay. Ark. Wait. There it is. Okay. So those are these.
Money.
God damn it. Tahoto. Tahoto. And these are caramel corn. Caramel. Nope. Caramel. What? Caramel. Okay. I hate this.
Kronk, lizard.
Okay, there you go. Please don't hurt yourself. I'm using all of my brain cells as hard as I can. Yeah. That's what they are. So.
Long.
God fucking damn it. I hate that it's literally just wall.
Long.
Thank you, Fennec. Thank you. All right, and the other one. Oh, not that. That's a lot of stuff. There you go. Money. Hey, what if I make it louder for you guys?
Honkity lizard, honk fuck scrum cronk fuck lizard, honk lizard, I like lizard.
Yes. So, for those who are not aware, Snacks for the Snack Dog. Snacks for the Snack Dog is a very real thing because literally, this is from my ref sheet. I literally have the character eating snacks on the ref sheet. So there's a leak for you. What evolution? Man goes twice. Get.
Kronk, lizard.
How many bits is 67 cents? 1 bit is 1 cent. Correct. How funny would it be if you added Honkin Lizard to Automod? Yes, you are no longer allowed to do it ever. Oh my god. Okay. People are gonna mess it up, so never mind. I was gonna get it to 69 cents. Oh, I see. We did that yesterday. We did that, we got it to $69.69, and then someone literally gave one penny and killed it. And then someone else went fine and then completed the goal. Can somebody give 88 bits? Yeah, can somebody give 88 bits? That number is driving me insane. We are literally 88.
Okay.
Yes! Okay, I'm happy now. No. I said 88. Okay, I just wanted to get it to 100. I'm happy. I'm good now. I'm happy. Thank you. Yeah. Let me be first for a while, please. Thanks. Why 48? That is such an obscure number. Okay. I mean, we're still above 100, so. Number lined up, feel good, brain juice can flow good. Yeah, exactly. And now it's gone. But it's still 100. So, I'm good. I'm happy. Get it to 67 and keep it there. No. I should probably close this window out just in case I accidentally
Hi.
somehow leak my shit. There we go. Okay. Excellent. There we go. All right. 200? Dash, what? I am also a part of that tribe. Today is not potato. Today is bean burrito. Ooh. I like burrito. Oh my god, baby.
Wait, that was supposed to be hidden?
Ha ha ha. I know for a fact that window is not captured. Because I have looked many times.
I forget what is dog's favorite treat.
Hi, Kaibo. What is dog's favorite treat? Dog's favorite treat? Ooh. I would say that caramel corn from Japan is definitely up there. And okay, Welch's fruit snacks, the caramel corn from Japan, and the apple cinnamon fruit straws. So one of those three. Hey, we got the hype train. Let's go. You've collected all of the level 2 emotes. Yes, thank you. Snack. That is a hell of an emote. I remember you eating bags of fruit snacks. Yeah, I literally had to go on a diet because of the fruit snacks. They were very good. How you doing, Kaibo? I'm doing good. Dude, Gritty Goose is always the best fucking emote. Someone got selected to do an animated emote for Twitch and fucking nailed it. I had to go on a diet recently because I was eating too much ramen. I don't... Wait. You mean like a low sodium diet? I get Red Bull, that's the best thing. Being home, I have a fridge full of them, so I don't have to go buy them. Fennec, we talked about this. Yes. God damn it. I was slamming ramen. I mean, it's easy and fast. I get it. I just don't eat instead. That's my solution. When I like... If I'm too lazy to make food, I do not eat. I call it the lazy diet. And it actually goes great. Fun fact. It turns out when you're really fucking hungry, you'll make food. And if you're not really fucking hungry, then you won't make food and you won't eat. Then you lose weight until you get really hungry again. And then you're like, okay, I need to make food now. Wait, you shouldn't eat ramen for every meal? No, it's incredibly high in sodium. Your Red Bull money should go to Tom. No. We just give it to you need to give some of it to Gamer Subs. For like the caffeine. But you could also turn it into like bubbly soda-y stuff as well. I, on the other hand, need to gain weight. But I also do lazy diet often. Yeah, so the way to get around the lazy diet for gaining weight is just eat snacks. Literally. Ooh, look, snacks. Just always eat snacks. Constantly, all the time.
Even better, we give our money to dog.
What do you want me to do with it? I mean, I'll eat it. I'll eat your money. That's fine. I'm literally eating your money right now, actually. Someone in chat gave me money and I bought pistachios with it, which means I'm eating your money right now.
Snack on this, MF.
Hi, Sky. Sky, did you open a ticket in the Discord server? No, right?
Hello, brother.
Okay, you didn't. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Ha! It's fine. Hi, Greg. Stop eating my $100 bill, bro. I gave you that to put on your wall. I can trade that for goods and services. I'm going to trade it for goods. It's okay. I think there's technically a way for me to open old threads, but I don't remember how to find them, so
Round number go burr.
Yay, I like round numbers. Oh man, so you know what's weird? Not being from the United States and having just a dead month between Halloween and like
Denied.
oh damn it. And having a dead month between Halloween and Christmas. Because for Americans, we have Thanksgiving. So yeah, at the end of October we have Halloween. The end of November we have Thanksgiving. The end of December we have Christmas. Thanks, Brian. So all right. Okay. How do you feel about pirating media? Depends on the media. I'm still here. You can't get rid of me. Thanksgiving. Thanks, Dash. Today's a holiday for me. Oh yeah, is it Veterans Day today? You can't kill me in a way that matters. Oh, it's tomorrow. Wait, what's today for you? Oh, just the news of the car? Drowned dog and Kronk hold the line. Oh, it's the USMC's birthday. Oh, yeah, that's right. The 250th, right? Is a fungus confirmed? Yes, I am a fungus. I am that one aspen tree in that state that's just one gigantic singular organism. I can't remember what state that aspen tree's in. Or no, it's across states, isn't it? Everyone remember that one? Is it in Maine? I don't know.
Fuck you, turtle.
Oh, ref. Crocketing is coming. What the fuck is that? I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I thought it was in the Northwest. I thought it was in the Pacific Northwest, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. I was telling you what networks are wild too. Mushrooms are crazy. They're not the ones that make you go crazy. Also, yes, I am eating pistachios. If you're wondering what I'm eating.
No, you Mavillo.
Dog, in the trolley problem, you were going towards 3 dogs, but you can pull the lever and go over 4 cats. What do? Pull the lever. Next.
You all have Kronk profile pictures on Discord. This is why I don't like missing movie nights. Also, no you turtle.
Hi, Astro. What? Oh. Pando is in fact the scientific name for the largest organism. See, I can always trust Astro to find it. Pando is in fact the scientific name for the largest aspen. I almost fucked that one up. Oh, definitely didn't say organism. On Earth. The one tree aspen, see, is in Utah. It's made over 47,000 trunks, millions of leaves connected through one. That's crazy. Thank you, Astro. Squishy, squishy, squishy. I'd pull the lever if there were no dogs. No, I wouldn't pull the lever if there was no
Dog wants
dogs.
to learn about the largest orgasm.
Eh.
Your permit for a no you has been denied. Try again later.
So if I cut one of those trees completely out of that system, do you think it'd go back? Friend,
How about a fuck you, then turtle?
do you think if you cut the trunk, like the roots, do you think the roots would reconnect, or do you think they would turn it into its own system? I must do science. Please don't. Maybe, I don't know.
Still
Hey, we'll
denied,
reconnect.
try again later.
I would think too, right? Because it must go, that organism must go through like traumatic events somehow, right? Because if they didn't have a way of reconnecting, there would be a bunch of separate organisms through the traumatic events like earthquakes or wildfires or something. Or maybe it dies without the support of its network. So like the tree would die and then a new tree would take its place. John Cena. Yes.
I am now filing a complaint with the Department of Plastic Straws.
Why? What are they gonna do? What does straws have anything to do with this? Yeah, Gamble's on a cooldown. Oh shit, did I ever reply? Alright, hang on. Panic. Nope. I did now. That moment when you've been knee deep in doing like art and stream and shit that you just completely space replying to people.
How brain cells have a way of creating new neuro pathways.
Yeah.
I think it is like that.
That would make sense. Also, thank you, Astro. Wow. It would be funny though if you disconnected from the system. If the system acted like a white blood cell and killed the tree and then replaced it. Now I want to know. It might. Yeah, I could.
Astro, you missed the even number. I will find you on your family.
Oh, Astro gave 20. That's funny. Yeah, Astro's feisty. Don't fuck with Astro. Unless you're me, because I fuck with everyone. Wait. Annoy. Oh, Jack, stop it. Lost my Red Bull. I don't know where I put it. Don't you have a fridge of them? Did you just put it on the fridge and walk away? I've only ever once bitten into the pistachio shell by accident. Also, yes, for those who are curious.
So, I'm gonna disappear for a moment to create a clip. 1 sec.
God damn it. I eat pistachios with the shell because if I don't, I just inhale them. You know those like dog food trays where they have to put the food like in these grooves and stuff to keep it from the dog from inhaling all of the food? Yeah, that's what these pistachio shells are. They purposely exist to make it so I can't eat quickly. It's also more fun to remove the shells. It is, until you get ones that are like still sealed. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. It is until you get ones that are like this. And like, you can't get it open because it's only this tiny little slit. And if you tried to open that with a nail, you break your nail. Smash them with a hammer! Right, Yzma? We'll just set aside to smash. Nuts! I just bite them open. That's fair. I am really careful with my teeth because I've gone through literally like traumatic experiences with my teeth. So I don't fuck with my teeth like that. Anything that I think could chip my tooth, I actively try to avoid. Put that box in another box. Well, it's my mouth and I'll smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You could suck on the shell until it's softer and then bite it. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, but I want to be sucking on shit on stream. I know you guys. I know what you're about. I chipped my tooth with a 3/4 wrench one. Yeah, and dog has dental, but dog's dental only covers like $1,000 worth of operation. What? Well, I told you, I don't want to suck on things on stream. Because I know what you guys are like. I'm not putting the shell in my mouth to suck on it. I hate you guys. I can't get away with anything. I swear to fucking God. Oh, wait, did you punch yourself in the face? Sorry. Did you punch yourself in the face with the wrench? It's not funny, but it's so funny. I'm sorry. How do you feel about not safe for work art? I'm fine with NSFW art. It just can't be posted. Depending on the severity of it, it can't be posted in the fan art channel. Because we have like a no explicit content rule. And you can't link to it either. So you'd have to find a way to pass it around in direct messages. Like it can't be in the Discord server. Everything is a sexual innuendo, dog, so just don't speak. You know, you're right. Yeah, it sucked. It's still chipped. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Come on. I'm sucking. I'm not gonna go back to small form again, am I? Oh yes. Oh yeah. It's all come together. I can't go deep enough for Kronk. Oh. He's got such like a specific nasally deepness in his voice. Is that canine teeth? That's really unfortunate. I was very blessed because one of my canine teeth is actually like vampiric sharp.
10 bits go
And
rah, 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 rah.
I might have chipped it in order for it to look like that. But I legitimately have a canine tooth that's incredibly sharp. It's all cronking together. God, dude, I fucking love pistachios. No more, though. The only time I don't like pistachios, and I'm sure you guys have had this experience, is when you get a pistachio, you break it out of the shell, you put it in your mouth, and it's soft and incredibly bitter. And it's just like, oh God, what did I eat? What did I just put it in my mouth?
My 10 bits go more than yours, turtle.
What if Delta fan Discord? I mean, you could, but like, I can't have any affiliation with it because of like sponsorship reasons. Unfortunately, sponsors do not like it when their potential clients interact with anything that's 18 plus. So like, I can't do anything with it. I'm technically not even supposed to like associate with it even on stream, but so that people know ahead of time is like, yeah, I
no, you
don't mind. Art will be art, and I like all forms of art, but I for brand safety reasons, I can't interact with specific types of art, if that makes sense. So the official stance is no, but we can do what we want as long as we don't link it back to you at all. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. No. I can work better with my... all right, get it? We good? Okay. Yeah. 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 Eh. Cleaning off my desk. Hang on. Is Twitter an option? Yes. Twitter's always the Twitter is basically the option. And you'll know I saw it because you'll see something that I can say is thankfully private now. Oh. Okay. The shell on the ground somewhere and I don't know where. Oh well. We got squeaky cheese like that. Cheese curds, nummy nummy. Oh yeah, the best way to make what the fuck is it called? Poutine? Oh. All right. Oh, thanks for the pets. You know, I think things are starting to come together. Cheese can squeak? Yes. The whole it's all coming together. Because now I'm getting back on like properly working forward towards 2.0.
We may disagree, but let us put down our bits and give to most favorable doggo.
Put a look in the media channel and then send something that shows the villages buy cheese and they don't own cows. If they don't own cows. Yes, the rare situation.
We can stop here.
The rare situation of not owning cows. All right, Sky. I see the ticket's open. You can go ahead and start linking stuff in that ticket, and I'll take a look at it. When I got the time. I just got a new headset, and it sounds good. That reminds me, Jack got a new pair of headphones as well. He was super stoked about them. You know how platypuses can milk? Do you know how platypus make milk? Can you turn that into platypus cheese? I think maybe. Oh yeah, they're so nice. Yeah, DT something somethings. Yeah, they're open back Bear Dynamics headphones. I think they're DT 990s. Yeah. See, I remember some things sometimes. They sweat milk or something. All right, I'm gonna go look up platypus milk. Hang on. Platy.
That thing about the cows just reminded me about the time a bull got loose in my city.
Really? Can we hypothetically make cheese from anything that produces milk? Milk is well defined as per international standards. In a nutshell, the secretion.
Turtle, I am gonna find you.
The secretion of the mammary glands of a mammal can only be called milk. This definition is almost written in stone around the world. There are no exceptions. Hang on. Oh my god. I hate this. Because the platypus, bear with me, chat. Because the platypus can both lay eggs and produce milk, it is one of the few animals that can make its own custard. Just putting that out there. The internet. The internet is a crazy place. I don't know what to do with this information.
How much money to get you to stop reading that?
I don't know. Hang on. If I just put in platypus cheese, what do I get? Platypus cheese, where to buy? Perry the platypus cheese. Perry the platypus cheese wheel. Perry the platypus eats cheese. Okay. Guys, I need to know. I can't find any information on platypus cheese. I'll leave it up to you, chat. You guys are gonna have to do the research on your own. I did a cursory glance and I can't find anything that says we can make cheese from platypus milk. Wait, that's a good point. Can male platypuses produce milk? Because it's a sweat-like secretion. Like, how does the milk get produced? Because do they have mammary glands? Wait, hang on. God damn it, I hate you guys. Oh, yes, they do have mammary glands. Okay. Yep, you can make cheese. That's all you need to know.
Please stop with the platypus milk thing.
Well, did you know that they don't actually, it doesn't go through a nipple, it just gets secreted through the skin that the baby platypus lick at? If I can't give money, I can give knowledge and curiosity. Homie outer. Hang on. I'm gonna, there you go. Homie outer. That's true, Pudsey.
Can I pull my under 18 card and make you stop?
No, because it's biology. And it doesn't have anything to do with humans. Yes, the baby's knows that the mother's licking the milk. This is true. It's science! Sweet, tasty science! Okay, I'm out of bets. Good.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. I don't know if tasty belongs to that sentence. You can't knock it until you've tried it. But I also don't recommend going out and licking random platypuses.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
There's so many things that can be taken out of context this stream. What the fuck? Hey, Mephisto. Mephisto! I watched a vet who rescued a baby and had to put the milk in his hand so the baby would be able to eat. Oh, that makes sense because they got the beaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they couldn't suckle because they don't have the ability to suckle. Wow, nature's weird. Is it platypi? Yeah, probably. We'll just clip the whole VOD. Venomous, yes. Science! Science! I loved Grounded. That was such a great game. Wow. Hey, congrats on your streak. My nose is itchy because my little hairs on my beard keep poking my nose. Platypods. Oh my god. A pot of platypus. Can be me and I will be you. You can live just like a star. Gronk science dog. If we're gonna be having this conversation on stream, the Discord is so much more tame. You're not getting back in. If you eat it and you die, it's poison. if it bites you and you die, it's venom. Yes. If you lick it and you die, it's poisonous. If it licks you and you die, it's venomous. It depends on who does the licking. If you taste it and you die, it's poisonous. If it tastes you and you die, it's venomous. If I bite it and it dies, what does that mean? It's food, I guess. It tastes fucking nuts. Not good fucks. Natural selection. Very true. All right. Take the sanity, you take the fame. What do you guys want? Okay. Do you guys want factory today? What do you think? I did see a kid bite a cobra. The cobra died, the kid survived. Well, then the kid is venomous. I don't know what to tell you. My head hurts. I need a Tylenol. Do you have any ibuprofen? My head hurts. Do you have any ibuprofen? I fucking love that meme. The vet was worried because if the baby didn't nose that the milk, then it was a possibility of surviving. Went too much. Went down too much and it would starve because the vets can't bottle feed them. You'd have to inject them. Happy Monday. Hi, doggo. My friend thought it would be funny to deactivate my other account. It's just me. Okay. Yeah. I saw you followed the other day. And immediately into ads. Fuck you, Pancake. Oh, rip your sub, though. Are we doing so factory? So factory? Is it factory? We doing factory? I'm under and over it. My nurse today checking me did not know how to spell Tylenol. She's a med student though, so I commend the effort. Yeah. Is it factory day? It's factory day. Oh, itty bit. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. Okay. Take care. Factory sounds nice. Minecraft? No, we're not doing Minecraft. I didn't install that for my system. Sorry, I don't want an infestation of 15-year-olds. Factory it is. We'll get there. We're gonna beat this game. What girls, huh? I used to want to be a vet, so I love watching vet things. Oh. I wanted to be a vet too, but I couldn't handle animals dying. And I went, that's a natural part of like the experience. And even though I'm an emotional bastard, I have much more emotions when it comes to animals. So yeah. Dog in VR? It's more likely than you think. Let's see if everything should be set up and good. Hi, turtle. I'm too old for that. I didn't catch it. I wasn't reading the chat and couldn't hear. Yeah, that too. I guess you can curate your community by what you stream. Yeah, you really do. And you really can. There's, like, for example, if you want an more adult audience, just go stream Final Fantasy 14, like the MMO. And if you want a more child audience, you go stream Roblox and Minecraft. And if you want a mix, you can go into just chatting. But I still think just chatting leans pretty heavy into more adults, because people, like, adults have a tendency to like conversation more than just staring at video games.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food though.
Do we make a fund of dog to get a car set up? Oh my god, that's way too much money. No. Let me have a house first, and then we can start dealing with cars much later down the road. Problem, are you in dono jail again? I am, and I am proud. Yes, problems in dono jail. It leans to adults because we chatter more. We chatter a lot. We like chatters in safe places. Yeah. And a lot of the times I've run into things with like kids really enjoy watching movement and stuff. Flashy lights, and video games on screen rather than just chatting do that. That's why dog doesn't get much done. This is true. I just run around in circles. Dog changed the game. Oh, thank you. I thought it did. Oh, it didn't bind. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. If I click on OK, sometimes it shoots me back into the previous category and doesn't bind for some reason. What was I doing? All right. We set up the power shard facility, which was... Wait, where the fuck? Where did I put it? Hi, dog. Hi, Arctic. Oh, bye, Arctic. I like chatter with like something moving. So it's nice to have with games like Satisfactory and Cozy Stardew or other things. That's fair. It's me. I move a lot. I'm very animated when I talk. Well, not very. I have a tendency to move a lot when I talk. But every now and then, if I get like really stuck on something, my brain will turn off and I won't. Yeah, the geese are back. No, please don't take my flock away. It slapped back. Okay, so I think we're good, right? Yesterday. All right, cool. We can put that in there. All right. I told you once many times and you were crying like a bitch. All right. Really? 92. All right, because it does stacks of 100. There's the honk. Not need the estimate. No, it doesn't. It's all cronking together. Yeah, the no, it'll pick it up anywhere. Rev. Did you guys ever do training on the main roads or over main roads? Oh.
Good boy.
I've heard about training over roads, like firing ranges and stuff. There are locations in the United States that do go over main roads, although I think we have enough land in the United States that the militaries of don't go near public roads. I'm still sad Hawk is gonna go away for 2.0. Yeah, we might bring something back, but realistically, it depends on the size of the channel. Like, I need to be careful about just having random audio on stream, because it can cause the channel expectations to change. Of like, it can go from relatively quiet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it away again. It could go from like relatively quiet to really loud for people, just at the whim of chat, and that can be disorienting for some people. I was a truck driver in the Marines, so we did use public roads watch for the testing and getting used to driving the heavy vehicles. No driver. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking specifically firing ranges. So what do we got in here? I think we can have like 700 power shards. Oh, 500 power shards. Okay. Shit. I think I should just make an area that does. Nuclear pasta is. It's a lot of different stuff. I can get the components for it. But it's gonna need. How do I want to do this? Our military can keep to the side roads, but they don't have the training to I'm sure. What are you doing? Power shards are a precious resource. I'm making them now. What color for bow? I should actually cook my food. Did you know that tank drivers don't like running over trees? Or are instructed not to? That makes sense. Fun fact, our roads leading out of the country are lined with C4, as they should be. Okay. So the idea that I need to do right now is that I need a facility making a shit ton of spaghetti.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Hi, Mobius.
That's a VIP, everyone.
All right, so let's do this for now. I'm back at it. I will cover this planet in concrete. Nice. Did I hear spaghetti? Okay. I still don't feel like that's gonna be enough. Now, I believe our particle accelerator is responsible for making these. So the biggest problem with this is the copper. So it's the copper powder. That's the problem with this. So we need a very strong supply of copper. Ideally this should be located near a very rich copper ore area. What? Where's the other ding? Was it that one? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I haven't gone like anywhere over here. Let me go look at the map. Let me go look at the interactive map real quick. We'll go see if we can locate some pure copper. So we have some over there. Oh, and we have 3 of them in the desert. Okay, let's go. Let's do that then. We'll go build in the desert. Oh no, Jack. It's very laggy for me for some reason. Hello, radioactive pigs. I wish I had a ship that I could fly. What? We could also use water to create pure ingots as well, or more copper powder from the resource nodes. What? Wait, what's happening? What is going on in my chat? What did I miss?
Hello,
Hi, Gwen.
imbecile.
What is it? What's going on? How are we going?
A cool project you could do, dog, is to cover the whole map in radio beacons. They reveal all the resources nodes on the map, and another bonus is that you have power lines all over the map.
Not a bad idea. Speaking of which, thank you. Oh, dude, Ionic feels so good. Oh, dude, it's so good, actually. Oh, right. I'm good, still a bit ill, but at work. How's work going? I'm also mega procrastinating on cutting the white oven very, very tiny. Seems fair. Oh, I already have power over here. Well, now I have more power. What about second power line? No. Oh, by the way, apparently there are roads on the map, and they're just like they're like not incredibly well marked. They're marked, but they're not like incredibly well marked. So you are supposed to be able to drive through places, and I'm just over here like skipping. I'm just like boing, boing. Ah, I fucked up. Boing. There we go. Oh, I done goofed again. Man, we need to get speed back. I was actually enjoying the snow, but now I'm back. Actually enjoying no snow, but now I am back in the snow. Now I just need to figure out where the copper ores are. Power all over the map. Power. Oh, is that one? My legs. Oh, that's normal. Yeah. Okay. A good chunk of the Kronk squad is here. Is that what you guys are now? Our most hard tells. Dog, I have a request. I want to see a dog version of this emoji so I can make. I mean, yeah. Like if you like, I can add it to the 2.0 list. You guys have definitely earned extra emojis for sure. But if you want it now for 1.0, someone else will have to do it. But I can add it to the list. Five. Hello? Oh, it's the customizer. That's why. There we go. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, I guess I don't even need to go that high, huh? Oh man, the desert's so nice. Man, I love the desert. This is a great place. Wait. Okay, I'm off to finish the last 2 episodes of Lucifer. Good night, Targo. Good night, chat. Enjoy the stream. Thanks. Have a good night. Hopefully you enjoy the Lucifering. Okay. Well, hi. Who's saying hi? Hi, Sky. Hello? Who's saying hi? Oh, hi, bun. More. More. Bigger. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. All right, perfect. How's it going? Is this... Let's get going. Is it satisfactory? It's pretty good. Welcome back, Riri. I'll just call you Riri now. Hi, finally home. Welcome back. Were you at work or were you out with friends or what were you doing? Okay. There's a couple of things I need to do. I'm not sure how I want to do this yet. Let's try...
1 bun, 2 bun, more bun, fun bun.
Good chat, but it's been a long day. That's okay, bun. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm gonna hang out and watch. Watch me do nonsense. It's hard to cook with a dog laying right in front of the rain. Oh, dude. I have that problem every single time I'm in the kitchen. The dog literally just lays in front of the stove. I'm like, dude, I need to go there. Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you respond and did I miss it? Hang on. Let me go look. All right, I gotta go worky. Thanks for the stream. Bye, Tyre. Bye, Gwen. Don't forget to take your meds. Yeah, right. I was washing conditioner on my hair. I'm freezing now. Oh no. Gameplay satisfactory. Fen's leaving. Bye, Fen. Right. Okay, I think I missed it. Okay. So the copper powder is going to be the killer here. I also need to go figure out where the rest of my swimmer sloops were. They're out there somewhere. I just don't remember where. I had like 20 something in my inventory at one point. Oh well, we'll go look for them later. Pressure conversion cube is from, I think, an assembler. Yeah. Which is a fused modular frame and a radio control unit. So those things will be dropped in. Oh, hang on 1 second. That'd be sacrilegious to having house wolf. They look so comfortable. I can't disturb it. Start the emoji for dog. The look up emoji. Yeah. Jack wants the look up emoji for dog. Catch 1, 2. Okay. I need to do pressure conversion cubes. So what we're gonna do now is let's go over here actually. It reminds me of the Fototita? Fototita? No Fototita. Okay, no Fototita. Yeah, I got sent that meme. And yes, it means titty pic. Why is mass destruction game called Satisfactory? Does mass destruction satisfy you? What do you mean? I'm constructing. How do I keep ending up with this shit in my inventory? A lot of radio control units. 1 per minute. I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna do. Something like that. And human, it is I, Waluigi. Right. There we go. Maybe I'm just stupid vandalizing. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We are working on a planet to make stuff. Let's get back and use the Satisfactory. Like so big that 5 or 10 would be enough to clear the map of trees and debris. Mods. Mods are your friend. And then we need fused modular frame. I think it's 1 fused modular frame per item. Yeah, it's 1 per item. Yeah, you did. And that's 1 to 1. Okay. Hey, 1,000. All right, well, that answers that question. I need 1,000. So that's 250. I'm just gonna sit here and wait while it uploads. Oh, there we go. I just want to put bags on. You're not smart. Put bags on? Bags on what? Damn, I've donated 1,000 bits. Yeah, you've given a whole 10 bucks. In very, very, very tiny increments over time. Where do I put baggage on? You take a sack and shove stuff in it and bag. Yeah, I'm still confused on what you need. 250, 500, 1, 2, 3, 4 is 200. So that's 500. That's 600. Oh, badge. Oh, BADGE. If you, okay, in the chat box, on the left-hand side of the chat box, you should see an icon. You can click on that and change your chat identity. Yeah, we were definitely lost. Oh, we're gonna run out. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So you have 714. I need to go. Okay, we are still producing them. I was about to say, I need to go make sure we're still making that. No, we are. Thank you for help. Can't spell. It's okay. Normally, I'm pretty good about figuring out what people mean. But, yeah, sometimes it's 2,000 radio control units. Ooh, boy. Okay. I'm so glad, even though I'm not producing a lot of them very quickly, the fact that I just kind of fuck around for so long in this game means I end up getting a huge stockpile of things, and I can just go, yeah, I'm just gonna take that out of my factory that I've been making for like 3 days. Ooh, shiny badge. Oh no, spell good times. Spelling hard. Yeah, and I also know Problem has a hard time with spelling as well. It's one of the reasons why, like, I try to be pretty good about figuring out what people want. Or I try to be pretty good about figuring out what people are trying to say, because some people do just have a difficulty with spelling, which is fine. I zoned out again. Welcome back. Grab your 100,000 badge, and then we line up for a nice photo. Thank you for the follow. That'd be crazy. Does everyone... Oh, not everyone has the 100K badge yet, though. Are you talking about in December? Hi, Kate. Rawr. Rawr. Yeah, satisfactory. Yeah, factory game. It's not very. I don't play this game very satisfyingly. So, yeah. You know, my tower in the sky. Hey, doggo. Hi, Kate. How you doing? All has 100. Jack has 50, and I have 25. That's so hot. Can we do it in descending order with me being last? That would be very funny if chat somehow managed to get all of their badges in descending order somehow. I like this game as much as I like Ark, honestly. If there was a game that mashed them up, it'd be wild. Yeah, I liked Ark for a little bit. But because I played the game pretty solo, it kind of fell off for me. It wasn't a bad game. But it just didn't hold on. Didn't hold my attention. This game does a pretty good job holding my attention. Yeah. Once Human is fun. There was Once Human and the First Descendant, which I kind of all played at about the same time, and neither of them really captured me that much. And honestly, I couldn't tell you which one was which either. Radio control unit is gonna kill me. I should probably try to make them actually. Or wait a minute. Radio control unit, are these assemblers too? No, I think these are yes, I do think they're assemblers. I don't think they're. Yeah. All right. My God, manufacturer. Sorry. My words all mixed up. Okay. Aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, computer. Then we can just do aluminum casing. Oh no, crystal oscillator. And Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est Dora. It's begun. Also, earliest I find out my results is Wednesday. What is that, dude? A lot of people things are happening on Wednesday, huh? This is one of my 3 favorite Factor games: Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program. And the other 2, I tried Dyson Sphere Program, and it just didn't click with me. This game did a pretty good job clicking with me, though. On Steve. What's on Steve? One to 2. Well, that's good. And then aluminum casing. Here. There's 1,000. I don't know what that's gonna give me, but it's something. And then pooter. All right, make shit. Make the things. Also make them quickly because we have an infinite supply of them. I don't need to worry about speed if I have all of them in storage. I'm getting more I'm getting more meds and then going straight to work after on Wednesday. So pretty busy, y'all. Yeah, I mean, Problem's getting his vehicle on Wednesday too. Yeah, yay car. Yeah. Car. Thanks. Speaking of cheese. I get my tattoo next month? Oh, wait, really? Are you getting the one that was at the angle? I think that's where I saw you talking about in chat one time. Per minute. Okay. Almost at 1,000. Not that one. Yeah, our fused modular frame production is really slow. I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. We have 714, which should be fine. But I don't want to run all the way back. I don't even remember where the fused modular frames were. Oh, I think I know where it is. Hang on. It was the one with the nitrogen, right? Are we not running full tilt on that? We should be running full tilt on that. I'm gonna go double check. Artists love the concept and even wanted to do more, so I'm content. Let's go. I've been having really good experiences lately with artists. My very first experience with my design artist was fine. It felt a little pushed, which, I mean, I get. I was kind of being picky about stuff because that's just how I am. I'm picky about my art. But the people that I've gotten afterwards have all been Okay, the 2 people I'm actively working with right now have been really good about me being picky about stuff. And a couple of the other artists I plan on working with as well seem like they really enjoy the back and forth. So that makes me happy. Because, like, you just need to find your artists. You know what I mean? Like, you need to find the people whose communication style matches up with you. I would need 25,000. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Hello. Yoink. Thank you. Oh no, there's a bunch of creatures here. Whatever will I do? Okay, goodbye. Running away now. Okay, trying to run away now. That's a good time, and that's why I keep marshmallows in my toolbox. Wait, why do you keep marshmallows in your toolbox? Wait, what does that do? There's the HVAC system and the whole floor production smelling burning stuff. Oh no. That is hilarious, but oh no. Motor s'mores? Yeah, I'm very confused about what the marshmallows are for. Haha, he doesn't know what the seashells are for. Type of vibes. I'm just a problem. Yeah, but you're a good problem. My 3-phase motor is extra smelly today. I didn't catch the train at the right time. Damn. Oh no! I messed up, chat. I messed up. Am I at full health? No, I'm not. Wait, quickly to full health. I'm fine. Woo-hoo-hoo! I may have overestimated the ability of the my jetpack. Quick water bucket! Basically, that's what my brain was doing. We ionized fuel, go burr. Holy shit. Ionized fuel, go burr. Sprint. Who's a good problem? Oh, that's why I wanted to be running my 2.0 bot. Shit. Oh well. Quick, nobody panic. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see something real quick. Watch this. Yes, it does work as planned. Okay. I love just watching drones get so fucking confused. Go ho. Panic, panic, panic. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, speed boost. Woohoo! Speed boost. If I remember correctly. Okay. It was being produced over here. Panic, panic. Why are we panicking? I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Not getting enough. All right. Well, we know where we need to go now. That way. I'm flying. Why do they build these things so far? Oh, right, because of the nodes. Never mind. We're having soft tacos later. Wait, are you actually having soft tacos later, or are you talking about the thing? The meme. Don't joke about food with me. Bioluminescent trees. The meme, okay. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna recover. Come on. There we go. Shut up, cat. But, bar fry slap. You know what fries I miss? I miss my high school fries. Because we used to have a culinary club where people would actually legitimately make fries. Like really good fries too. What are we missing here? I see. Half of it's going into storage. Well, what about going faster? $281 per minute, and we can't keep up. I mean, I know it's getting cut down to the half to fill storage, but is that producing it as fast as it can? I mean, it would have backed up by now if not, huh? I think on our Mark 3s we can't get yet either, can we? Or our Mark 6 belts. I really want the Mark 6 belts. Because we're capped right now from this. We're producing 900 per minute, but our things can't keep up. Could let me think. Well, we could divert to, yeah, we could do that. All right, hang on. The idea is not gonna work because there's not enough space. I mean, it still kind of can. Let's grab this. Alright, this is fucking silly. Okay. Nah, we have enough. But I wanted to do another one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need a different facility. Not legally, and I ain't taking the blame. What monstrosity of a belt was that, dog? Don't worry about it. I feel like I should redo this entire area. Don't really want to though, because it's all hooked up. Like, I could take this and move it over here and belt it over. Really, I just need more assembly. That's what I need. Could just kill this. Slap that there. And make more casing. And we can set this specifically to... Oh, wait. It goes in, right? There we go. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, what? Here, give me 1 second. How did they do that? No, not like that. The car is in perfect condition, but if you're offering to fix it if it breaks, I'm not gonna say no. Oh yeah, base. Alright. Will it work? Oh, well, what? Will it work if I do this? Okay. Now. Hang on. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, well, how the fuck did that? Okay. Oh, that explains a lot. I don't know if we're gonna... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Now I understand how that happened. Can I? Is that not? There we go. Don't worry, chat, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. I'm an intelligent dog. My intelligence knows no bounds. That's not gonna stop me because I can't read. I pay in the biddy's ass dog. True. I just got 222 gay biscuits. Nice. Let's go. What do we use the kibble for? Random commands and also for gambling. Other than that, not much. Bragging rights, maybe? Is that right? Okay. All right, make stuff. Okay, this one's gonna make stuff too. And then, yeah, make stuff. Let's go. Okay, is this one full? I ain't coming for your throne. Oculus will fall. There was an explosion in the bit factory. So that's that. So it is all being used. Okay. Ooh, look at all the stuff. Now what's confusing me is Hello? Ah! Jesus! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift of subs, Nimmy. Holy shit. Hey, Kaibo and Riri got one. And Patch. Yay! Let's go. Maybe this will push my name off? Nim, that's not how this works. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Oh, paying it forward from Kate. Let's go. I could. I have to adjust this later. But we're packed with tanks. We're not seeming to use them very much, so we should be okay. Oh, it wasn't a Mark 5, that's why. Okay. Did I? I have absolutely no idea. I'm just guessing it was clearly somebody else. Cool. Clearly. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why that was like that. Oh well. Go faster. Fuck yeah, let's go. Speed. Okay. Speed. Nice. Next. That's fine. Uh-oh. I ran out of copper. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. This conveyor belt marker lift. 3. Time to manufacture more copper. Whole time? What happened to the whole time? It was me the whole time. Send to the prosecutor. No. I was busy admiring
It's
walls.
almost
Wait, what
time
walls?
for dogs hourly payment using your eyeball.
Eyeballs! Are these all operating? I guess they are. Okay. What about operating faster? Now that I haven't limited these. What about just operating faster? What about more? More ingots! Choke the belts with the ingots. Blot out the sun with the copper. No. I will never run out now. For now, I have unlimited power! Shards. Unlimited power! Shards. 5. Are we being gate kept by something here? What's going on? Oh, that looks good now. There we go. Make it faster. All right, because that's dumping out. Apparently, hi Prince. Apparently that message is being held for race, ethnicity, or religion. I don't know why, but so we're just gonna keep it there. Yeah. I don't know what it could be referring to, but I also don't want to find out. Apparently, we can still take more coal in faster. Oh, wait, can we? Hang on. Not coal, copper. 37 per minute. Oh yeah, I guess we could. Me either. I don't know. Oh wait, why are we? I don't know why I put that in there. Oh, I might have accidentally put it in there. Are we backed up? We are. Nice. The spell. Hi. Is it Valo time? Or is it time to hang out? We got everything, right? Yeah, everything that matters. Oh, it gets backed up on stream. They can suffer this brainworm at next React session. Oh no. I'm cleaning. Oh, from. Uh oh. Am I running out of? Oh, well, that's not good. I am running out of. All right, well, we need to fix that now. Good girl, straight masterpieces. All right. Too hot. All the police and the fireman. All right, we need to go figure out what's going on with the coal and see if we can upgrade to the Mark III. Oh, I didn't give it the super love. Hallelujah. Is that town phone gonna give it to you? That doesn't look like a Mark III. What's up, dog? Okay, cool. More coal. That's all that this is gonna be able to handle. Faster! Holy shit, dude. It's just a blur. Brrr. Whee. We have a backup somewhere. Hang on a moment. I gotta find it. This? No. These are all Mark 5s. Seems like we have a... There it is. Now we should be speedy. There we go. You have to go eat now. See ya. Bye, Riri. Have good eats. Tell me what you eat. Tell me what you consume. I need to know. Oh, I really am, Pupper. Yeah. Okay. Now we have enough coal. I think. Perfect. All right, now we have enough coal. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. There's 900 per minute. This definitely should. Oh, it's because it wasn't because of the. Okay, yeah. I should probably try to apply to be a photographer at my local zoo. I tried in high school and got ghosted, but I think I might try again. Oh, hey, speaking of photography. Oh no, Rev, that's gonna be tough, buddy. Oh, it's bad. What could I got today? It's a really cheap lens. I got it used. So it's 70 to 300. It is a lens is a lens. Yeah, exactly. It's not the best. It gets really foggy and really blurry. Not foggy. It gets blurry. Past, I think, like 250 or something. Like, it doesn't really do 300 very well. Wow, the irony of me losing focus right now is fucking hilarious. It's not the widest aperture either, so you really need to you really need a lot of light. For example, I think it's f4.9 is the lowest it'll go. So it's not exactly the widest aperture lens, but it is a 70 to 300 lens. It was 80 bucks. Because it was 80 bucks, I was like, you know what? Sure. I don't have anything that goes above 50, so might as well. Yeah, it's fine. I might take pictures of the moon tonight, where if it's clear, which I don't actually know, it's not going to be clear, so I can't. So at 300, I think can actually take relatively okay pictures of the moon, I believe. The problem is mostly comes down to clarity. That's the reason why I wanted to take pictures of the moon, was because I wanted to get a rough idea for the clarity of it. Now, it's not meant to be a long distance shooter. This is just a glorified recording lens. This was going to be used in any if I do IRL stuff. This would be the lens that I'm going to use. And ideally, you know, I would probably not push it back past 150. Or else I'd just get the camera closer. So, got this today. I've taken a couple of pictures with it already. It's fine. Like, it's an $80 lens. You really can't like complain. You know what I mean? Because when the quote unquote good lenses start at $400, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep the one. I'm fine with this. Hands. Hi, Bunny. That was quick. You came back fast. You can't buy it off of him. No, you can't. He needs it. I use a 100 to 400 a lot for my macro shots. Yeah, they are expensive. Yeah, they really are. So actually, you know, funny thing about that, this isn't a flex. I can live with some chromatic aberration. It's not some. It becomes soft, and in everything, it's an outline of purple. So, this is actually a bit of an interesting lens. So, this goes down to 1.5 here. But you notice there's a whole other band, right? So, if you're in 180 or more, so if you're at here, you can hit this switch on the lens, and what it will do is it will go into macro. So what that allows you to do is now you can't pull it below 180, so you're stuck between 180 and 300 for the focal length, but it lets you have all of that extra adjustment for the focus, so you can take macro shots. But if you don't want to take macro shots, you're limited to that for the focus. For everything else, yeah. So like, I'll take a macro shot of something. I don't know. Oh, here you go. And I'll show you. Let me go get the camera. It reads flesh insinuation. It's a bacon flower. So, also guys, guess what? I figured out this camera body. MSRP on launch for this camera body was $2,000. I got it for 300 or less. I don't remember. I got lucky because someone didn't know what they were packing. It gets dark at 4:30. No, why, dog god, make it warmer. Sorry. Wow, that's black as shit. ISO or frame? Maybe ISO? Hello? Oh no, it's just dark. Okay. That's already a pretty high ISO. Wrong direction. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, right. Has the dog on yet? Need to figure out where... Hang on, I'm working on it. Holy shit, I gotta be far away. Oh, there it is. Second. Really narrow depth of field. Oh, that is awful. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Problem is that it's really hard to hold it steady and not have the shot come out blurry without like massively decreasing the shutter time. I swear to God, I will take away more of your toys. Oh, it is loud. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn down the audio. There we go. Okay. Look at fucking... Okay. So I'll take the picture off the SD card and I'll show you. No, I said I swear to God I will take... Yes, spamming honking sounds means dog will give you more toys. That's, yes, definitely. I was being facetious. I didn't give you permission. I have a question for Dog in chat. Is it normal to get anxiety for being on lunch? Is it normal to get anxiety for being on lunch? What do you mean? Like when you're on lunch break and you get anxious because you're on lunch break? And I mean, for me, yeah. I get anxiety. I get anxiety being on lunch because I get really bad time anxiety because of my ADHD. Which means if I'm not constantly looking at the clock, then I know I might, if I'm not constantly looking at the clock, then I know I might end up missing the time to clock back in, basically. Okay, here's the image that I got. Talking about work. Work. Oh, that's a thing with the ADHD. That makes so much sense. Thank you, dog. You're welcome. What's on timer? Timer 4. There you go. So incredibly narrow depth of field. And I pulled back to take a picture of something and I couldn't get the depth of field close enough. So I went from the tip of the pen, which is what I was originally going to take as a macro shot, and I went to the tip of a USB-C. Lunch break. Oh, so you're not stressed about the time? It won't matter. And you just get stressed about the fact the timer's going to go off. So yeah, you can do macro shots. But you need to be like multiple meters away. Like, I think I had to be a solid like almost 2 meters away, or 4 to 6 feet away from the subject in order to get it to be in focus. So there's that. And then I took some test photos earlier. I think this is the one that came out the best. He was very concerned because I was staring at him, and he does not like me looking at him because normally I only do that when he's in trouble. So this is the rambunctious dog. So you can tell even in the door how fuzzy it is. But dog. So yeah, it's pretty, it's got some blur to it. But that's also because I wasn't holding it very steady and I was at basically near max zoom. So I thought that other thing was dog. No. This is dog. Okay, yep, that's a dog. Can't confirm. It's a dog. Yes, it is. That is not thrilled with your shenanigans. No, he and I tolerate each other. Well, I tolerate him. He understands that I tolerate him. And oftentimes if I'm staring at him or I'm looking at him for a prolonged duration of time, it means that he's in trouble. So yes. I'm so confused about like, are we not producing? Oh, we're not. Hang on. We're not getting enough scrap. Or no, sorry, we're not getting enough solution. Oh, because we're not getting enough bauxite. Okay. Right, because it's being diverted. So even if this is... Oh, and it's definitely not. It can't go faster. Okay. Ick. All right, let's go make this go faster. Darg, are you ticklish on the pause? A bit. A bit. Oh god. I didn't hit the corner of it. Make the arrow. There you go. I have not managed this facility in a while, huh? Family cry, collect their tears in a bottle, mix it in a cocktail. Alrighty, hello. Yeah, 600 per minute. Hey, bud. We're just gonna go ahead and upgrade this to a Mark III. Can you get out of the fucking way, my guy? Oh my god. So is the, don't throw those shenanigans. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. It's the mom save me, what did I do? Yeah. Oh my god. Can you get off? All right, I'm shooting you. Bitch. Okay. Faster. Away! Go, 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 go. Hurry up, dude. What the fuck? There it goes. Honk. Honk. Wait, did that only take 2 clips? Yes. I told you. So, well, maybe not you. But I told somebody in chat, I was like, yes, I don't like using any other bullets other than the default bullets. Specifically because every other bullet does less damage per bullet. So I only have to use 2 mags. Uh-oh, something got clogged somewhere. I only have to use 2 mags to drop a creature. Okay, that seems right. No, it's still slowed down. It's probably further down the line. I need to switch back to regular. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's an insanely different. It's an insane difference in damage. The auto tracking ones and the turbo bullets are just fucking suck. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Because it does the little, it like tells you it does more damage. You know what I mean? When you look at it and it has the little damage indicator, the bar is bigger. But it's not, what it's not telling you is that might only be damage per second. And sometimes I don't even think that's right. Got to run dog work. He's going, okay. Have fun at work. Hopefully it goes well. All right, does it take more than 1 mag to kill an alpha hatcher? No. I don't think so. I think it takes 8 bullets. It's 4 bullets on a normal hatchery, so if the alpha hatcher has twice the health, then it would only be 8 bullets, which would be half a mag. I'm guessing. If it's, because it's 4 bullets on the normal hatchery, so it depends on how much extra health. So if it's 3 times the health of a normal hatchery, then it's 12 bullets. What is this game? This is Satisfactory. It is a factory exploration game. Well, I mean, it's kind of an exploration game. But it's not so much once you explore. It seems... Never mind. Hey, dog, when is Dark coming back so I can get me emo dog? You mean without paying for kibble? Or cookies? I don't know how many facilities we're serving with this, but clearly not enough. We should be receiving quite a bit. This is max overclock and we're completely full. How many are we using per minute here? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't realize using 375. Holy shit. That one's draining. This one's not. 562 per minute. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh my goodness, hi puppy. Oh my goodness. Hi plushie. Hi. Yes, how are you?
Hi puppy, hello puppy.
VIP, more like very important puppy. I'll put you outside, enjoy the rain. Hi swap. I'm almost unpacking, and I only had one breakdown. Hey, nice job. Yeah, it's super fucking stressful. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Only have one here. Wait, can we even? We can. I think we might be maxing out the production line though. We definitely are maxing out the production line. It's smart enough to be inside in 3C temperatures when it's raining, but since rain isn't that bad, it'd be my guess. Go outside, enjoy the winter rain. I feel bad because it was at my dad. Oh. I mean, I get why you would feel bad, but also it's good for him to understand where your headspace is at, you know? But it blocks out the sun and makes things dreary. I'm now. I'm okay. If it was snow, at least it would look nice. Could move out if I wanted. Ooh. Well, and maybe if your parents allowed. I actually don't technically know, like, what age you're allowed to not live with your parents. That is a weirdly interesting, like, because you wouldn't be old enough to sign a lease, but your parents could co-sign, or like a renter's agreement or something like that. I think. I don't know. Oh, majestic bacon. I love winter because I'm less likely to be depressed. I have reverse seasonal depression. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, we're kind of keeping up with it now. I mean, we're producing a shit ton. This should take half. I'm gonna keep an eye on this to see how this goes. 18, 16 with an emancipation in court. Got it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Manic depression and bipolar. Oof. Yeah, no, not a fun combo. All I hear when I see emancipation is Emancipation Proclamation. And I don't even remember what that means. And that's that. See, folks, that's the problem with history classes. It's a thing. What does it mean? I don't know. I just remember the words because they sounded funny. I'm not a very smart dog, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes math good. I think the next thing I need to do is I need to go to the I need to go to the main station to see where I can get Mark 6 belts, because I think I'm gonna need it. Math and science was easy for me. Same. I was that kid that literally got a test, finished the test in 10 minutes, and then would hand it in. And I had a substitute teacher who looked at me and like, no, you actually need to try. And I went, I did. And she was like, what do you mean you did? And I was like, I'm done. Like, go ahead, look through it. I've answered everything. And she's like, there's no way you actually tried on this. And someone else in class had to speak up and be like, no, he just really knows the subject. Dude, such a main character moment and felt so good. Ah, Human. Yeah, they're my favorite ones as well. College is about 300 per month, and I make minimum wage 28 hours. You could do it. The biggest problem would be finding a place to be able to afford. Well, that's where everything comes from, I guess. Oh, thanks for the best, Plushy. Plushy, I'm proud of you. Good job. Tutoring so I can't talk. Okay, Holman. Yeah. Because I was just fascinated by the subject matter. So, like, I didn't need to study. Because I liked the subject matter, I just never needed to actually study it. I would just like the, like learning about it, you know? You're welcome, Plushy. Oh, housing at my college. Oh, okay. I've started helping some of the group that I go to with their chemistry. It's hilarious because they still doing school level chemistry, which is just very basic compared to mine. Yeah. Oh, and thanks for the best. Okay, that has got to be the last one, surely. Unless I've just not been feeding my places enough. But we'll see. Next quarter, I'm starting college chemistry. What are you gonna try to major in, Rip? I used to do calculus in my head, and now I can't because I forgot how to do calculus mode. Nom 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 nom. What you eating, Push? If you figure it out, let me know. I mean, what things are you interested in? And where are your strengths? You know what I mean? You can always get like a degree in business. It's risky, but it can pay well. I mean, I was saying om nom to you, saying unless you were eating your things enough, but I am eating a Klondike bar as a treat. Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Wall. I see, Push. I used to just say I would ask my mom to buy some. Wow, the tism is strong with this one. I used to answer that question with yes. You know it. And now I buy them. Really though, I'm interested in a lot of different things. Math, science, design, manufacturing, legal, computer science. I'm also pretty good at all of them, so I'm not exactly sure yet. Legal is really, if you're a nitpicky person and a stickler for being like, well, actually, legal can be really good to get into. The problem is it's pretty brutal. So it's not easy on the mental. It's not easy on like doing it. You know what I mean? Working in engineering in general can be pretty lucrative as well. Especially if you go into like physical design, like mechanical design, because then you can manufacture, you can like create and manufacture parts, which is kind of a part of like business. You know what I mean? Like you want to be in the business regions because right now, as the United States is extremely business centric. This entire country is for profit, so you want to go in locations that are the backbone of the for profit like industry, because that's where all the money is. You have strong morals, the legal stuff. Yeah, it depends on what you end up deciding to be. Like for example, you can be a contract advisor, which is somebody who goes through contracts and ensures that they are safe for your client, whether that's your client as a business or your client as a person. You don't have to become a prosecutor or defender. You know what I mean? Like there's many different routes that legal can go into. That's not just standing in a courtroom. Legal advisor is normally where a lot can go through. And that's stuff for like, do you know tax code? How do I do this? You know, finances is kind of some of them, kind of sort of some of them. There's different levels, you know, like there's different sections you can go into. Patent and trademark lawyers make a lot. Yeah. Think of legal. One of my friends wasted 4 years and almost got his bachelor's in, I have no idea what that word is, and then flunked out the 4th year because depression. Took a gap year and went into computer science, computer systems. Yeah, mental is really tough. Honestly, especially in your 18 to early 20s. Like, people don't really talk about it very much, but your brain, like the point in your life where you have to make all of the important decisions is also the point in your life where your brain is literally changing the most and wants to off itself. And also have fun doing all of the things that are going to set up you for the rest of your survivorship for the rest of your life. It's probably why it's not uncommon for people to go back to college. I love nitpicking. I just don't want 10 more years of school. I really wish it could be broken down as well. You know what I mean? Where like you didn't have to do a bunch of shit to become licensed to handle things. Like, oh, I'll do, like, I wish bars had levels, you know what I mean? Like, oh, there's level 1 bar, level 2 bar, and level 3 bar, right? So you can pass the level 1 bar exam and then you're practicing to handle specific subjects. And then you practice your level 2 bar exam, and then it expands on what subject matters you're allowed to practice. I think just basically having the whole system in a one and done can be really tough on people who wanna work within that. Also drank a lot through his 4 years. Yep. Yeah, dude, fucking that age frame is really, really tough. It's not a bad idea to go for different minors, or like, not minors, but go to different things. Ideally, the first thing you should go for is something that you believe can apply to a lot of the things you want to do. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going into anything where you think it's gonna be business related, right? Then getting a associates in business, like regardless of where you're going to go specifically in your business major, and then you can figure out where you want to go after it, right? It's really tough because you just don't exist in the world long enough to understand the job market. Like, The amount of, like, when you're 18, you've been an adult, you think you have been an adult, air quotes, for about 3 years, right? And you're going into a job market that is saturated with people who have been around for 30 to 40 to 50 years. And it's just really hard to get a grip on reality when you haven't been alive for long enough to be a part of the reality that is the adult life. So by that extent, it's hard to understand the availability of different things in the world, their positions, their impacts, or even what jobs you can do. Like, one of the craziest things I've ever heard was that somebody ended up in a position where they basically don't really do anything, but they earn 6 figures. And people are like, well, what the fuck do you do? And it's like, well, I work in a job that is required to exist within the company, because without it, the company would basically fall over. But it is such a specific job to my specific company that they don't ever replace anyone in the position. Like, it's like one of those things of, oh yeah, I just need to double check and make sure all of the data entry points that got entered into the software fall in line with what need to be entered into the software. And I do that for like 20 hours in the week, and then I go home. If that person didn't exist and a bad thing got through, it could shut down an entire system and cause like billions of dollars in damage. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many weird ass positions in companies that you don't even think of. So, you know, sometimes it's tough to know where you want to go, right? Is this Black Ops 3 moving? I don't know. I'm just sliding around. It's the one-size-fits-all legal system, and some lawyers that suck and some are amazing. Levels would be nice. Yeah. It's Val time. Heck yeah, let's go. Yep. Yep. The education in the country is like, companies are basically saying that they you know, they want XYZ years of experience with something, and these companies, like, when the job market becomes restricted because companies can replace people with AI, right? When there's a lot of people looking for jobs, companies can continue to up and up and up and up the education requirements of basically being like, yeah, you need to have worked in this job for like 25 years. And then they'll still get like 100 applicants, which is really tough. Hello? Oh, to you. You're the one getting stuff. Okay. Until the employment crash happened, you kind of just have to keep going forward and specializing. A master's in business management is something to look after. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I said, because businesses are the mainstay of profit right now, having a degree in business in general both enables you to create your own business if you want to go, fuck it, I'll do it myself, right? But also makes you desirable within the job market. It's so much more school though. It is a lot of school, and yeah, that's tough, and honestly it sucks, but job security is important. You would, trust me, later in life, you would rather go through a couple more years of school and make sure you have a job than getting laid off at your job and going, I don't know where I'm going to go. You know what I mean? Like, imagine living on your own for a couple of years. You have everything set up. You have everything going relatively well. You're just starting to put money into your savings account. Maybe you have a significant other, right? You're in the middle of nowhere. You've developed your life. You move for your job, and then 2 years down the line, your particular company goes under, or you get laid off in a mass layoff because you didn't have enough education to the people who they decided to keep on, right? And now you're in a situation where you only have enough money to be able to live where you are for 2, maybe 3 more months before you're literally homeless. That is the position in life that people who are under the age of like 23 or 22 don't really think about, because they've never gotten that far in life and they never got that experience of, I can't live anymore. Like there is a bomb strapped to my back. There's a bomb that's going to go off, and when it goes off, I lose everything. I lose my structure, I lose my food, I lose my pet, I lose, you know, all of those things. Or I have to go back home and move back in with my parents. You know what I mean? That situation is something that happens to people, happened to me, and you know, is not a driving factor for people in school because they've never had to think about it. Yeah, trades are great. You want to actually get a really good paying job, go become an electrician. Go become an actual like well-educated electrician. Because the electrician trade isn't that hard on your body, depending on what you go into, compared to like being a framer, you know what I mean, or working in HVAC. If you want fun sciencey stuff, working with cool tools and big strong like factories and shit, become a well-educated electrician, become a master electrician, and you will never worry about job security. Angry Pixies are pretty cool. Yes. My thing that I was going to do was going to become an electrician, because it's like working with magic in a way. And no one really wants to be in these trades. And if you're well educated and you're in the trades, you are immediately incredibly valuable and are positioned very close to six figures a year. Very close to 6 figures a year. And it's not that hard to go over once you get 5 years under your belt. Forensics? No, not really. Forensics is such a niche, specific circumstance that requires it to exist. Like, the amount of times you think about in the world, somebody goes, oh yeah, we need a forensics team on this, compared to the amount of times in the world somebody goes, we need an electrician. Very different. Very different. Now that's the thing, is like, it's also a very highly specialized field. So the people within the field can earn money, but it's feast or famine. You either get in and make bank, or you don't get in and you don't make anything. Yeah. That right there, that becomes who you know. The people who know are always going to get in before you. The person who's friends with someone at a specific field is like, yeah, I'm a forensic major, I'm looking for work, whatever. And their friend is like, oh yeah, you know, I'm working in a company who we're about to lose one of our guys to retirement. And one of the other guys is going to move from his employment into like manager. Like, he's going to move up into the management slot for his forensics team. So we're going to be looking to hire somebody who's you know, on forensics. You know, do you think you're going to be available or whatever? We can bring you in for an interview. That guy right there who knew a guy is going to be the one that gets hired, because companies will always prioritize hiring inside. Like, they will move people from one district to another district, right? They'll hire or move people up within their own company. They will always prioritize keeping it in the family, so to speak, before hiring an outside person, because that person needs to be trained, it needs to be dealt with. They don't know how well that person's going to work within the company. But if one of your employee goes, oh yeah, I know a guy, he's really cool, he you know, he got his degree in forensics like last year or something like that, he's a little fresh, but I think we could bring him in, he's got good work ethic, immediately in front of everyone else, immediately. And that's unfortunately just kind of how the world works. That doesn't you know, that's not always the same thing. Like with the electricians, it's like, dude, we just need an electrician, like literally anyone. Please, God, help. Also, equipment operator in the trades is very fun. I'd love to be an equipment operator. I'd love to sit in a nice air-conditioned fab and play with my like gigantic toy. You know what I mean? It's just a big toy. It's just big crane thing go burr. I also know why doing informational interviews is a great idea. Currently, I know a manager at a plastic supply place and quote experienced designer for Castellard and have ways to contact. Yes. People very much so underestimate the it's who you know. That's why people go to prestigious schools, because the prestigious schools know the prestigious people. You know what I mean? We could split this into... Why do I have so much of this? We can split this. We can take one. There we go. And it's also going to figure out people, going to meet people, going to talk to people, going to get an in, is an indication of people who have prerogative, like people who have that desire to go out and do that work. You know, people who are like chomping at the bit and gunning for it. And that's kind of sometimes what companies want to see. But it also, like, I've once told someone the best way to understand what you want to do is if you want to work for a company and you want to work within that company, right? If it, instead of being like, I want to be this career, and rather you're like, I want to work at a company, and going to that company and ask who's hiring, what's their hiring rate, like finding out information about the company to guide your education path can be good. It'd be a little dangerous because if that company is a bit niche on what they want to do and it doesn't carry well over into other companies, then it can be a bit of a problem. But going out into the world and getting information first before making choices, and knowing that the information that you're getting is valuable. So like, it's very hard to explain this because a lot of this has to do with like worldliness and understanding, but knowing the information you're getting out of people has value is incredibly important, because you can talk to people and they can give you the same generic bullhouse of geriatric. They can give you the same generic bullshit they give everyone else, right? And that's when you look at something and go, that's not really helpful, that's not good information. And knowing the difference between good information, normal information, and bad information will get you very far in life. Very far. Because it teaches you to think for yourself. It teaches you to understand the information you're given, and teaches you to think critically about what you were given and whether or not that is valuable. And that alone is such a good skill to have in life, because it allows you to parse out the bullshit that people spew at you and know, nah, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just the face for a company. He doesn't know anything 2 layers deep or more, right? And knowing I got to talk to somebody who actually knows what they're talking about, and getting a one-up over this person and like going to the manager or the supervisor or whatever, talking to them instead, and knowing that, ah, yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. Not sure if I'm interested, but at my job interview on the trampoline, they usually do phone interviews, but since I hadn't heard from them in a minute, I went in person to make sure I hadn't done anything wrong, and the general manager just asked me to come back later that day for an interview. Then, at the end of the interview, he told me to finish my onboarding paperwork, tested the next day, hired me on the spot. That is exactly what happened to me when I worked at Best Buy when I was younger. I literally, and I'm not joking, I literally called after submitting my application, and I asked, hey, I submitted my application. Is there any way for me to set up an interview with you guys? And the person was like, no. Let me talk to my manager. I was like, yeah, I can do that. And she put me on hold. And she was like, okay, we have a spot open for an interview at like Friday or Saturday at this time. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. And she's like, okay, we'll see you there. And I walked in, had a conversation with Guy. The general manager for the store walked in during our conversation, heard me talking about specific graphics cards and companies and drivers and all this other bullshit, looked over at me and went, what position are you applying for? And I went, oh, just general sales over in the over in the computer department. And he's like, all right, hang on. And he sat down next to the manager, gave me a couple of questions, looked over at the other guy, and I was like, yeah, I think it's fine. And he was like, yeah. He was like, all right, when can you start? And I was like, next Monday. He was like, all right, coming next Monday at, we'll do like 1 o'clock. We'll do 12 or 1 o'clock. You'll stay till closing. And I was like, all right. And I had a job. Because you know what companies hate doing? They hate going through the hiring process. I'm going to be completely fucking honest with you, dude. Companies hate going through the hiring process. And a lot of the times, not all the time, but a lot of the times in specific fields, the managers for companies really like people just calling in and just being like, yeah, I'd love an interview. And they'd be like, yeah, sure, okay. Because it means that they don't have to go through a bunch of applicants and look through shit and find, figure out shit or whatever. And yeah. So yeah, stuff like that works really well, but it doesn't work once you start getting to higher fields. You know what I mean? Like once you start getting into fields that require like certifications and shit, you kind of can't really skip the queue. You kind of sort of can maybe. If you phrase it more like, well, it's not an interview, but I'd love to come in and just talk about what's expected at the company, what we're gonna do, what a new hire might do, just so I can get a feeling for what it would like to be working for this company. So I can figure out if I want to submit an application or not. Super easy, because it's just another meeting for them. You know what I mean? It's just whatever. It's just another meeting. But for you, you get a sneaky foot in the door that no one else got, right? We're on lap 30 of the Satisfactory 300. We're coming into the walkway. They absolutely hate it. Call them back, give them a week, and then call them back. Yeah.
It's almost time for
Her dog will say
payment.
Thanks,
using
man.
your eyeball.
Yeah, they hate the hiring process. Everyone does. Every company hates the hiring process because you don't know what you're gonna get with people, man. A lot of people are like, man, I hate people. Yeah, well, imagine the poor dude whose job it is to interview fucking 20 people a day and try to figure out which ones are the whack jobs and which ones aren't. It's tough. It's tough. They would rather hire somebody who has the incentive to be like, hey, I'd love an interview. And then to them, it's like, fuck yeah, dude, somebody who's actually interested in working here with like the inspiration to call in and do something. I have no idea what time it is, and frankly, I just lost complete track of what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I was trying to make sure that this was still getting enough. Hi, Purton. Okay. Okay, we are definitely manufacturing too much now, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and double check here what how these are doing. $150 per minute, huh? Wait, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, now back to the factory that was producing the fused heavy frames. Can I get one more? Damn, hang on. satisfactory parkour. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that's as fast as we're gonna get. Dun 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 dun. Ah, we have an hour left of stream. That was fast. You'd also have to end up in Canada, by the way, Rev. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm just saying. I realize I have belt speed, so I don't want to lose the belt speed. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take this. Can I make it up? Oh, oh. No, can't do it. Oh, maybe. I'm holding it. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh yes, my streamer stopped running in circles to satisfactory. Yes, I'll hold. Look, I have to eventually move forward in life. I am literally the dog that runs in circles. My grandma is the flight attendant, so I can fly places for free. I'm sure she'd love to go with me. Yeah, there you go. Beam me up, Scotty. I missed an appointment for my apartment tour today, and now I'm pissed. Oh, that sucks. How did you end up missing it? I did it. It's done. Nice. Wait, what is it? Oh. I guess I'm about to find out, huh? All right, give me one moment. Speed boost. Oh, because we have a different... Ah, I see. Okay. $1.5 per minute. 2 per minute. We can go a little faster. $0.25. Yeah, then there's a lot of shit back here. We backed up on everything? No, we're not backed up on the steel pipes. Okay. So 2 per minute. $1.3. 2 in, 2 out. All right. I mean, it's not great, but...
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Thanks for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Let me go check another thing real fast. You told me the time to be there 10 minutes before I was supposed to be there, and it takes me 40 minutes to get there. I informed them that I was going to need most of it. Ah, that's really shitty. Oh, God. All right, hang on. God damn it. You can put that in the fan art, by the way. There's a fan art in the shelf. That's where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go on the fan art channel. I know, but it's the only apartment I can afford in town, and the only one who knows it is for rent. Do you have to go through with the tour? Can you not just like take it? Just get it. How the fuck do I say that? Big Kevin Gillespie? Gillespie? Can I just call you Kev? I just came to see what you would say to that. Stunned to silence. I don't know. I tried, man. I tried my best. Sniffa. It's very funny because they got... I'm guessing you got gifted a sub. Were you gifted a sub today? Was it in that, I mean, not that you would know what bomb it was in, but... Did you end up getting one today? Have any information about how much it costs other than $4.25 USD a month? Have you not seen the inside of it? You mean you don't have any, like, any information about the structure itself? You can call me Kevin. Okay, that works. The only thing I know of Satisfactory is, according to my friend, optimization, and that's all she said. She is right. Except I'm not that type of player. Not until I get to the point where I'm like, rip it all down, start again. Sniffer! All right, I need to head downstairs. That's gonna make a couple of things. It's not gonna make all of them, though. Whee! Look, guys, I can crouch while I'm in the air. Okay. Peak efficiency. Oh, I can do this. Yeah. We can do this. Yeah. Okay, so we need... That's a lot of aluminum sheets, but we can do that. Okay. Oh god, it's 5,000. And then lots of iron plates. 10,000 iron plates. Then makes me sad that only needs 250. And then time crystals.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! Thanks, problem. I need bauxite and... Hang on.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming
They're
together.
coming together. You guys, are you just finding all of the fucking Emperor's New Groove stuff? Have a good stream. I have to get back to work. Thanks, Jack. I don't know. Because my friend or coworker is one of their tenants. Can you have? Holy mother of God. Yeah, I'm not going that far. Can you have one of them take pictures of the apartment or like send something over? Was it the only two? Oh, that's fair. $10,000 of those, huh? Wait. Idea. Please don't kill me. Can I not access my inventory in here? Oh, okay. I do find it funny, problem, that anyone who's a new chatter doesn't understand, when you're on probation, doesn't understand how much of a problem you are. I would, but I don't know. I would, but I don't know. I'm already worried I won't get it. Yeah, but the information is still good to have, even if you don't. You know what I mean? It's like, what if it's really bad and you don't even want it? Where is it? Oh. Aha! There you are. Oh, okay, well, maybe let's not do that. Nope. Let me in. Let me in. Good night. Nee. Oh, what? All right, well. Oh, God. Okay, so, hang on one second. You see my name pop up on the screen and you fear. I only start fearing once your bit pad starts changing. Sure. I think I'm making portable miners now, so I can talk to those. Okay. Oh, look at that nice clean inventory. Nice clean inventory. You'll love to see it. I should probably turn those into, you know, actual things now. Oh God, he's at it again. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like this? Yes, like that. Hi, Allie. Nah, I know my limits with dog, kinda. Yes, I put problem on probation for a week once he hits a certain limit. How you doing, Allie? Are you back? I don't know how many that was. Wait, hang on. 8,000? What's in this one? 9,500? Oink. All right, well, let's see if this is enough. But the coal is so sad. It's sitting there unfulfilled. Well, it's fine. Wait. Oh, shit. Is it a week from... Does this count as a new week? I should probably count this as a new week. Right? Or is it a week from the... Or is it a week from the hype train? Is it when leaderboards reset, or is it when... Today is Monday. Yeah. I injured my hand and my shoulder. What did you... How was I? I almost said, what'd you do, fall off of the skateboard again? Oh my God, I was joking! That's fucking insane, dude. I was joking. I was joking. I did. I actually did. Yeah. That's so fucking... That's unbelievable. You know me too well, doggo. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm lost. Oh, it's fine. So Allie's been here for a bit. Allie's been here for... Allie, what's your follow age? Is that the command? Exclamation point follow age? But Allie's been here for a bit. And one of the meme things was that Allie ended up in the hospital with a head injury because somebody wasn't wearing their fucking helmet and crashed on their skateboard, fell on their skateboard. And so I was making a joke about the fact, oh, she got injured again. Must have been another skateboard accident. Yeah, 5 months. Yeah. Oh God, how do you have those too? Everyone has series emotes. When did this happen? I love when mobs just spawn right in front of me. Man, you should have seen me in my hoverboarding wreck. Oh, I once was, when I was younger, I used to have Heelys. I literally broke my arm using them. Who else has them? So Siri rated me. That's why. And Siri gave me many new core community members through her raid. And so now she's just kind of just a permanent part of my stream. Oh yeah, you didn't know that, did you? Shout out to Jorge or F's in chat. Wait, was she ready to do? Yeah. Yeah, Siri and I have had back and forth in DMs and stuff. She helped me with some things. Apparently she sometimes watches my stream, and there was a day where she was just like, fuck it, send a raid. And I was like, oh. And yeah. Great Siri raid of 2025. October 13th, 2025. Once again, lucky number 13 for Doggo. Continuing my stream, because I said it on stream before that ever happened. I said it on stream. 13 is my lucky number. And now the people who were there before that raid know that 13 is legitimately my lucky number. Did you teach them the ways of gambling? No. 9,000. Don't need that many. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that should be good enough. Yes. Oh, wait. I'm gonna speed bump. There we go. 11 is mine. Yeah, 13 is my lucky number. Yeah, Siri's really nice. I gave her a little bit of art in return. I can't draw. Son of a bitch. No, you fuck. Oh, there goes my speed boost. Oh, hey, hatchery. Well, there, I can answer this thing for rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, 8 shots. So yeah, that's twice as much health. Yeah, and maybe one day, when I become a bigger content creator, we can, Siri and I can do a collab thing. That'd be fun. I think honestly it would probably be offline. Until like, you know, to make sure that I'm not gonna do or say anything weird. I don't know if I could, but I really don't need to, like, I don't need to be on Siri stream. It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I think it would just be cool to do a collab with somebody who supported me. You know what I mean? In that way, it was pretty substantial, and I think it would just be cool to memorialize it in a collab. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. I thought I heard that sound. Then again, I thought all this was going crazy, and I fucked up. Ah, motherfucker. Let me slide. One more. There we go. Eat foods I haven't eaten all day. Probably a smart choice. And you mean not a smart choice? Yeah, but how's life been, Allie? It's been a little bit since you've been kind of back in the community. Any updates on how shit's going? I know you were having a tough time with people who used to call friends. How'd that go? Or how has that been? For those who are wondering, yes, I do try to remember everything. I try to remember my community members as best as I can. So yes, I remember their history. No, it's okay. Peak efficiency, ready for launch. Button! Frig off, yeah.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts.
Yeah, they're not fast
The
enough.
first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds.
Okay.
The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
What do you mean severe impact? What do you mean yet? Oh. Gimme, I want. Give me. Gimme. Yes. Come on. Oh, he's so cool. Wait. Oh, wait, but that means we don't have Mark. Oh, we do have Mark 6. Oh, conveyor belt lifts. Oh, yes. I found this one guy. Me and him have been talking for a few months. Oh, yeah? Sorry, disappeared for a second because hospital schedule calling. Anyway, Mark 6 belts? Yes! I believe he likes me, but I'm not sure. I'm nervous to ask. I finally remembered to grab a hair clip after I shower. Oh, nice. Let's go. Well, has he given you any signs that he likes you? Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, you can't see me, but I'm scratching it, man. Oh yeah. All right. Now right behind the ear. All right, now I just need to slingshot my ass back to... I really just need to make a fucking dog cannon. What are you scratching? Behind my ear, like every other dog does. Okay, hang on. Okay. So I've reached this speed. Now I need to see if I... No, it seems about the same. But I've also had guys just flirt with me and not like me in that kind of way. But I think it's legit. I don't get those type of people. I mean, I think women for me fall into one of two camps. A, I'm interested, or B, I'm not interested. There's no way for me to be like, oh yeah, you know, well, yeah, I'm just flirting, but like, I don't like you like that. And it's like, why the fuck, why are you flirting at all? Period. Like, what? I don't get it. I mean, it'd be nice if it was. Then I don't know nothing about him, so like I can't tell you like run or not. So like, hey, here's hoping it's good. Oh no. Well, progress takes time. Setbacks and failures are a part of development, so we'll see how things go in the future. What's that, a hole in the ground? What's the thing? Touch the ball, do it now. Bye. My name's Mimi. Yeah, but I'm going backwards, damn it. I mean, yeah. The road to life is never filled with a forward path. I went backwards. I lost everything. And now I'm here. And I feel like I'm going forwards again. Trying my best. And people are helping. I don't get it either. Like, motherfucker, you are getting my hopes up and then shattering my poor little heart to pieces. Why do you think my heart is just scar tissue at this point? I have a beating sack of scars. Yeah, that sounds great. Good job. Oh, I want to see it go fast. Go fast. Holy shit, it's fast as fuck. A 54 an hour. I sure hope it feels like it's forwards. Yeah, but that's the thing is streaming is a fickle thing. It could only be like this for 2, 3, 4 months, and I could go back to only getting like, you know, 180 to 220 a month. Right? Like, I can't. It's nice, but it's scary, right? But yeah, my mental health is getting better. Ooh, yay. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. That's tough. Managing things better, finding things that work better for you. This makes me happy. I'm finally producing at the correct rate. That's not good. Oh, we're fine. You need more aluminum scrap. I can. Can I fucking bind the thing? Thank you. We can go speed. Time for a bauxite to go burr. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's a new thing and it's scary, you know. Change is scary, but I'm doing it, and honestly, I'm so fucking proud of myself. Yes, you are, and I'm proud of you too. Change is scary. That is life. But it turns out the more scary things you do, The more scary things you do, the worse failure you'll have, but also the better success you'll have. You have to do scary things in order to get the better success. But you also need to be, you know, you also need to understand you're gonna get scary mistakes along the way too. It's just kind of how it is. When the Dog Nation are proud of, we the Dog Nation are proud of you. Yes, yes, we are. You'll always have cheerleaders in my chat. Like everyone in my community is pretty well aware of how shit goes, you know? Fucking send it! Whee! Well, it's like gambling? I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Life is one big gamble, you know? Bye, doggo! Bye, Ali! This community has... chat the shit. Dog, have you ever had to change doctors and be told that the new doctor is super nice? It seems like your old doctor, only to finally meet your new doctor and instantly not like them. Is it bad to not like them? I only had one appointment with her, but I already really don't like her. Would it be wrong to switch doctors? No. It is not wrong to switch doctors. It's... First impressions are important. I would say, like, you don't need to like them. Okay, hang on, let me rephrase this. Yes, you need to like them. You need to want to go to them, and it should inspire you to want to go to the doctors. And if you don't like them, it's totally within your allowance to try to switch doctors, because human beings are all different. We all like things differently, and because of that, it means that our enjoyment or our personability with people changes, and not every human being can, like, mesh, you know what I mean? It is never wrong to switch doctors. No, it really isn't. I would say, you know, maybe one more chance just to confirm, but after that, no, it's totally within your wheelhouse to switch doctors. 100%. Yeah, people have bad days, you know what I mean? Especially doctors. So it's one of those things of like, give them another shot just to see if it was a bad day sort of thing, and if it's not, then oh yeah, just fuck off. Yeah, tell them to fuck off, get a new doctor. If it's a specialist, you're kind of maybe screwed. But if it's not a specialist, you should be okay. Oh, I'm so glad I have the faster belts. Peak efficiency, chat. Here we go. My throughput has never been faster. I'm fucking fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Now back to the desert where we started. There it is. I'm trying to figure out how to connect this to gambling. Good luck. Do you know how hard it is to find a pediatric rheumatologist? 6 month wait time. 6 months. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, depends on if it's a specialist or not. Thank you for the bets. In my notes chart, it says not to ask me certain questions because of past traumas, and that unless I ask for it, to not ask, but she read it. If I watched her read, ignore it, and ask me anyways. She was nice, but too nice. It seems like she was trying to compensate for being condescending as well. Like making it seem like she wasn't condescending, but it was pretty easy to tell. this definitely seems like I know better than you, so I'm gonna do what I want sort of situation, which I get. Yeah. I can get very aggressive sometimes, and if that situation happened to me, I would have looked her dead in the eyes and be like, why did you ask me that? It says right there on the chart to not ask me these questions. Because I don't deal with people's bullshit. That's who I am. But at the same time, if you don't like confrontation, then like, was it... I'm trying to give them a little bit of a benefit of the doubt. Like, was it pertinent to the situation? You know what I mean? Is there a reason why she would have asked and ignored it? Oh. Little casings. Give me the bat. Beak stretch. Beak stretch. I do the same thing to animals all the time. Beak stretch. You can put that in there. That's fine. 5 per minute. Just 1 per minute. Half a per minute. But if we crank it to max, 1.25. 3 point something. Yeah, I was scared to say something. No reason. It was just a consultation to meet. So I've never met her before, and to catch up on my anxiety meds. In that case, I would switch. Here's the thing, okay? Here's how it's supposed to work. I'm going to put myself, dog, in the shoes of the practitioner that you are meeting. I have you in my office. I am sitting down with your chart. I am reading over the notes. This is our first time consultation, and I read over the notes and I see that it specifically says, do not ask these questions because of personal traumas that have happened within the client's past, or patient's past. The first thing that goes through my mind is, okay, I'll keep that in mind. The second thing is, okay, I do need to ask clarifications on these questions before I prescribe the anxiety medications, because I think this could be associated, right? My job as the doctor is to clarify, is to go, hey, I see there's some things in your chart that I'm not really supposed to talk about unless you bring it up, but I believe we need to talk about some of these things because it has to do with whether or not, like what dosage of the medication I'm going to prescribe you. That is how you're supposed to approach that. It doesn't take more than a couple of seconds to explain, and it doesn't take that long to try to make the patient feel comfortable, right? Because the doctor didn't take the time to say 3 sentences and plowed through it without care of the patient, that reads poorly to me. Oh. Okay. $666. Okay. I should get busy then. What? No. Go in a straight fucking line. What is wrong with you? Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted with that. Yeah, that's what I wanted with that. Hi, welcome home. Sir, what is going on here? In the hole. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? It just doesn't fucking work. See, this is the reason why I don't put the things on top of the belts. It just fucking never works for me. I keep trying to give it a chance, and it keeps saying no. It's a merger. I ask because my grandmother made me feel a little bad for feeling uncomfortable. But about it, she goes, after your appointment, you seemed very off and pale. What happened? I mean, if you had like a fucking, if you had a physical response to where your body altered its blood pattern paths, then like, yeah, you should just ask for a new fucking doctor. Like, no one should do that. No one should make you that uncomfortable to the point where you, oh, there it is. To the point where your body has like that level of physical response. It's just not worth it. Dog, why do you have made such a nice community? It's actually insane. Because the world is filled with nice people, and the people who I don't like, I kick out of the community. That is kind of the long and short of it. I've had many people leave because I would either give them the cold shoulder and treat everyone else nicely because I didn't like their behavior and I don't think they fit in. Or I just straight up ban them. I'm not nice, I'm kind. Okay. So each one of these, I will break bar stools to save my bar. Pudsey is very opinionated. That's what Pudsey is. Pudsey has strong opinion. Well, Pudsey has strong opinions and believes in her opinions. Not saying that she's not open to changing them, but rather that, yeah, I think that's a fine enough explanation. Thank you for the advice. I'll have to see her where or who I can choose to have a new doctor. Yeah, absolutely. What you should do, Dash, if you can, you should, if you call in and you're like, hey, I want to change my primary care provider. Okay, hang on. Hey, I want to change my primary care provider. My current primary care provider ignored specific medical documentation in my sheets, and asked me questions related to my trauma, so I want to switch. This is good for two reasons. Reasons number one is it tells the practitioner that one of their doctors like actually did a thing she wasn't supposed to do. And also you can follow that up with, and can I, you know, is there anyone who has known to work well with trauma survivors? And they can specifically look for people, you know, priority, right? They can specifically look for people who may have like trauma patients who like that doctor specifically and has good things to say about that doctor. I have been known to know I am wrong, but also know I am too far into the trenches to save myself. Yeah. I'm not gonna admit I'm wrong this far in. You know what I like to do? I love admitting I'm wrong halfway in. Why? Because it tells me how the other person is. If I admit I'm wrong, like halfway into something, and I go, oh, Actually, you know what? No, you're right. I'm wrong. Yeah, no, you're right. It is supposed to be this. The way they respond to that tells me if I want to continue interacting with that human. If that person turns around and goes, yeah, see, I mean, it's okay. You know, it's a common mistake. Some people think that or the other thing. Then I like that person and we're going to be friends. If the person goes, see, I fucking told you, like, how did you not know that? It's so obvious. Immediately cut out of my life. Fuck off. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. It's very easy to filter people out based on how they interact with you. But won't that make the one doctor in trouble because it cause conflict? When you're working in a professional environment, Dash, this needs to be said. Because it's not so much about you. It's more that the practitioner needs to know that their staff mishandled a patient. It doesn't matter who the patient was. They need to know because they need to reaffirm that that particular doctor has to behave in a expected manner. You know what I mean? And they're not going to get like yelled at. They're going to get talked to. They're going to be like, hey, you know, you can't do this. And that is, it's just, they have to be told. I'm sorry, problem. Yeah. Hi, how are you, dog? Hi, Treatment. How you doing? Unless the money song can remove a text message from someone on my phone, probably not. Oh, no. Family stuff again, problem? Anyway, my mother went, oh my god, are you going to get another stabby of that perfect skin I made for you? That's so funny. I didn't think about it like that. It's kind of like constructive criticism. It is. She's gonna get a disciplinary action. Like, she has to, though. That's just what needs to be done. She can't do stuff like that with patients. You know what I mean? And she needs to be informed that she can't do those things with patients. And it's not like high school. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like he says, she says. It's not like family and friends. It's nothing like that. It's very professional. This is just how it works when you're a practitioner. This is what is expected of you. And if you don't do those things, then you're essentially not doing your job correctly and need to be adjusted. And then going forward in the future, maybe she'll understand that and it won't happen with another patient. But if it continues to happen, then they need to continue to be made aware of it, and she may get dropped from her job. That's nothing. It's not like anything against you. It's that that practitioner has decided that they don't want to have somebody on staff who's going to continue to make patients uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is. You get to be first. You know what I mean? You're a patient. You get to be first. This is very few things in your life that you can look at and go, no, I'm in the right. I'm good. Baking class got canceled due to my teacher getting sick, but I still went because I had to get something and finish something else. Did you make food? What food did you make? What food did you make? Send a photo later. What is making? Oh, okay. I grew the skin myself and I am adult. I can do with it what I want. She also has a student with her. So wouldn't that affect? Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, no, that definitely needs to be reported. That makes it actually so much worse. Yeah. That's really bad. And the student might have said, like, and the student might not have said something either. You know what I mean? Like, now it's doubly important you say something. Because if the student doesn't say anything, she gets away with it wholesale, you know what I mean? Please put some students aside for this conflict. I am sorry and angry for you. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. It doesn't need to be presented in a way that feels accusatory. You know what I mean? It just needs to be plain and matter of fact. It's just the way the world was. You know, you don't have to let it affect you. She brought up topics that were on my sheet that were not supposed to be discussed without regard to how I was feeling. That's all you need to say. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be any deeper than that. It doesn't need to be any more specific than that. It doesn't need to be anything else. A very broad overview of what happened. 1 sentence, 2 sentences, and that's it. It's over. That's all you need to do. It doesn't need to be a whole thing. I have hands to throw. Now the question is, where's my copper? Am I in the right spot? I have 4 normal nodes. Did they change them? Oh well. Fighting for others is often fighting easier. Yeah, oh yeah. Because people don't care about themselves as much as they care about other people. It's kind of unfortunately hilarious, but it's also how I've seen the world works. People are more willing to fight for each other because they care about others more than themselves. Unless you're a narcissistic person, in which case, you know, that's not how that works. But 600 per minute. So I can slap 2 of these together. Fuck. Yeah, I guess that works. Hello. Oh, hi, Dusty. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a little. How you doing? Yeah, I'll say someone is great and not take care of my own body. Exactly. And the thing that I've had to tell people over the years, something that was a hard lesson for me to learn, is the fact that you can take care of more people if you take care of yourself first. And it's really hard to internalize sometimes. It's enough when give up. Just woke up still sleepy. Good morning, sunshine. But what I made today was a small needle felting project I was working on. Oh, okay. Yes, you. All right. I think we need to run foundries. No, not foundries. Refineries. There we go. Everyone is so nice. I've never had any issues at the clinic before. I also have a med check and an appointment next month. Different doctor, part of my old doctor's team, and it's super nice, but isn't a general practitioner, but does take patients if we request her. So I'll talk to her about it since she helped me figure out my general practitioner and told me to tell her if she's had any issues with the other doctor. Yeah, there you go. Oh, dog, did you see it? Did I see what? I've been all right. Kind of been down lately. How about you? Pretty good. I've been pretty good. Why? What's happened? Is it, I don't want to open wounds, so I don't really want to ask. It's 15 to 37. That's a really good. Is it a person thing? Oh, yes, I have seen it. Did Dash put it in the fan art? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea how many of this I need. All right, I can crank this bitch to 100. Crank! So 37. 37. How many of these do I need for 1200 per minute. Hang on 1 second. 37.5. 32 factories? Jesus Christ! That's so many fucking factories. What do you mean? I'm so glad everyone likes the drawing. Yeah, it was really good. It is really good. Sorry. When you hit the ground. Where? Ah. Ah. Oh, that's why. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm going to make all of the thing. Are we chilling? Yeah, it's tough. I'm sorry to hear it. It's good to see you then. It's always nice to see people check back in. Even if they've gone, you know, even if people have been gone for a little bit, it's always nice to see people come hang out for a little while they can. I don't know how many factories it is, but I wonder if it's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, 4 more. Yay. Well, I hope things, you know, get better for you quick. Hi, Nyappa. Nice, there we go. I think that's everything. Okay.
It's almost
We're gonna do
time for Dog's hourly
Smart
payment
Splitter.
using your eyeballs.
If I post that art on Twitter, do I tag you and do you have a tag? Yes, we have hashtag Strays Art, I believe. Banana would know the tag more familiar because Banana submits to the tag relatively frequently. So I believe our tag is hashtag Strays Art, and then yeah, you can tag me as well. You can tag me in, and there's a chance that it gets quote retweeted by me to kind of like put on my page. Doesn't always happen, but if it's notable for whatever reason or funny for whatever reason, then it might get a quote retweet. I don't retweet works specifically because when it comes to how I handle my Twitter page, I always try to put I always try to say something about something so that people can see my opinions on it, or my words or whatever, because I've seen other VTubers who just retweet art and like, yeah, that's fine, right? Because it does drive the likes towards the artist. But I also know that in the space that we exist in, that people would probably like to see my comments on it. You know what I mean? There we go. I hate doing this, but... Oh, wait, did I? Oh, shit. I didn't configure any of the smart splitters ahead of time. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay. Cube. I just sent the photos of the little friend needle fencer to the channel. Okay. Everything. Banana. That's Banana. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hey, is Knight here? Knight, are you here? I post my art on Twitter only because I like and dislike drawing. I say. For those who are wondering, yes, I am pasting the settings to everything else. And apparently, at some point, I fucked up. Fuck! There's no way. Alright, hang on. Okay. God, if you guys could see my hand right now. Hang on. This is what I'm doing to get this to work. I'm holding Control, Shift, W, and having to hit V at the same time. This makes my brain hurt. What a reach. Yeah. I was just about to push the button. I was ready. You need them yellow hands to hit all those keys. I just got big paws, okay? I don't got lanky fingers. You got big paws. Big paws. You guitar play for real? That is very funny because I am. Oh! I don't even know if Musty actually heard me say that or not. Somebody ask Musty if they know that if I'm a guitar player or not. Hi, Mushroom. Mushroom's the cat, right? I believe so. Shush. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yes, we talked about it. Okay. We have, that's right. That was a while ago, though. You can let them know that I asked. Because they're stuck in ads. Dog for gore. Alright, so the problem to this isn't the ore, it's the water. What? Why? What did I do? Oh, I'm over time. That's what I did. So, 25 times 32. I'm gonna need 800 water. That's not too bad. Wow. Alright. Oh. Big stretch. Alright, everybody. That's it for stream for today. Save game. Save. Game save. Exit to desktop. Yes. Alright. That's it for today, guys. I'm gonna head off. And then we'll be live again tomorrow. And I think I'm going to do I think I'll do probably more Satisfactory tomorrow. I wanna get this phase 5 done as much as I can. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye.
That's suck, I know.